Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome back. Today do we have a treat for you. We are back in Blueprints. I know, we're 168 days into this game. We've been here for a while. But it's okay. It's okay. We're figuring things out. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my controller. And then I realized that I don't actually play this game on a controller. Okay. That's how long it's been. It's been a whole week since I played this game. I was in town last week, so I wasn't able to play. But we're back, and, yeah. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see. So, last time we left off, we got a bit of information. We got the admin key, we inserted the admin key, we found a red door, right? And a red door. I'm actually gonna write that. Red door. We discovered an elevator. We discovered the lost and found, which I feel like was our biggest discovery. That and we found a, like, what was it? It wasn't a throne room. It was like, it was the exhibit. We found the exhibit room. So that was really cool. We discovered some more rooms, and basically we're just trying to figure out where to go from here. So, based on the information that we still have, I do need to get more keys. However, getting these keys has been really rough. I need more deposit keys. Now, luckily, we did get a deposit key last time. So right now, our goal is to keep getting the deposit keys, because if I look at the thing correctly... Give me 1 second, I just gotta clean up my folders a little bit. Sort through. Took a picture of it. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. And the last key is waiting beneath the last door. Oh, the seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That is the key factors we've been given. We found the major key, which was in the music room. And we found the key at room 46, which was the furthest rank. So I want to kind of go in order, and I want to start with the vault, right? So we know that the vault obviously has a sanctum key somewhere in there, which just means we have to get as many deposit keys as possible. And I think the best way to do this is probably trading post. You could just trade in items when you receive them, and I feel like I just think it would be the best way to do this. And I know you're not really, like, realistically, with this game, from our experience so far, you really shouldn't just, like, tunnel vision focus your way into trying to do one thing. But that's my goal today. My goal is to do that, my goal is to get that one thing done. Is just get the vault sanctum key, right? However, that doesn't mean that we won't do other things as well. We will try and look into other things, maybe the lost and found a little bit more. Maybe the exhibit if we can pull it. I don't know. It really just depends on what we draft and what we grab. Also, the more and more I look at this house, the more and more I want to build it in Minecraft. I don't know if anybody ever gets that feel about this game, but like this house is so interesting, and I love every bit about how it's designed. The freezer wouldn't be good this early on. These are money and gems. I mean, I'm gonna need the gems today, so we're gonna go reading nook maybe, because if we get the library, I don't need the library for the books, but I do need the library for other reasons. Actually, scratch that, reverse it, we're going utility closet. Utility closet, we turn off the keycard entry system for when we get the security room. Turn off gymnasium so that we don't lose steps there, and we'll turn on the garage just because I feel like it. Hi Muffy, welcome. How are you doing? We'll do corridor because otherwise it's just a dead end, and we don't need a dead end right now. So we'll do the corridor. And then what am I playing? I am playing Blueprints. The little game where you are actively trying to... We've already technically done it, but we are trying to get to room 46, essentially. That's like what the game is about. But it's more than... It's about more than trying to get to room 46. It's weird. We'll go to a conservatory because I want to see if I could change, like, maybe anything that's useful. Let's see. Billiards, I don't really need anymore. I kind of want to keep it, though, because it is useful. It gets us keys. I promise that is not what the... Oh, for the love of God. Why in the hell did it change the title? I made the title before stream. I kid you not, I made sure it said Blueprints before stream. And thanks to Restream, it changed the title. Hold on. Good eye, chat, good eye. Hold on. I got you guys. I got you guys. Fixed it. It'll take a refresh, but I fixed it. The billiards room is okay. I mean, the thing is you solve the puzzle, you get like 2 keys, you get a common one, and you get like a possible rare one. Sometimes you'll get just 1 rare key. So I mean, it's okay. I'll keep it. The bedroom... Conservationists as the weeds? I'm sorry, weeds? Like weed? Like smoke it good? Okay. By the way, I don't necessarily condone the marriage or want it, but like, I'm just making fun of it. Okay, so we're gonna enter this room, gain 2 steps. So basically, you could just enter this room for free. Sometimes it has a trunk in it. Sometimes it has like an item in it. Usually, it's a bedroom item. So like a sleeping mask or something. And the vestibule. Do I want this to be unusual? I mean, one of the doors will always be locked, but so far I haven't had that problem with this room. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I don't need to change the rarity of the floor plan. Okay. We'll do workshop because we don't have a bedroom. This will let us make more items if we needed it, but we probably won't. It'll also give us the lever. I really like the parlor room. Okay, so this will give us 2 gems if we solve this. And that's not that bad. Always go black and white. You know, half of the time it's usually in the blue box. Game is literally blue balling me here. It's ridiculous. Come on, like I need the gems, man. Like you can't do this to me. Fine. We're gonna go back a little ways. Usually one of the best strategies in this game is to make sure that you are on the same rank all the time. Like you just want to have multiple routes from both directions if possible, and it really does change things up. I went the wrong way. I went too far. I only have like so many steps, so I gotta be careful. Do we chapel it? We might actually chapel it. Yeah, we'll chapel it. You know what? It's a solid strategy. Terrace is nice because then we don't have to worry about the rooms costing anything. I don't have the tomb, so I guess we'll go terrace. Nice free room. Coins. Might get the conservatory going. My bad, the commissary. I forgot the name of it for a second. Yeah, we're gonna get the commissary. I want to get the shovel. I want to get the... Actually, we're just gonna buy it all. Bam. Problem solved. Easy passage. Ooh, laboratory? We do still need letters for the mailroom, so I will actually go for the laboratory. This is good. This is good. Okay. Experiment setup. 10th experiment. Permanently add a gold to my allowance. Whenever I spend 2 more gems drafting, whenever I draft a shop or an arcade... yeah, we're gonna do 2 more gems. So every time I draft a room that is more than 1 gem, I should make money. I'm not gonna test that right now, though. Coin purse. We don't have a cash to get to the armory, so we're not going to mess with the armory. We could just go for the walk-in closet. I think we're going to do spare bedroom, though. We'll do observatory. If we go observatory and hopefully get West Wing Hall, we actually might be okay. Let's go. That's huge. Alright, let's see what we got. The Inkwell. And the North Star. Yeah, that just gives us a coin. That's fine. That's whatever. Eight coins. Not bad. We'll go further here. Lost and Found is really good. And from what I understand, the deposit box or the deposit key counts as a rare item. What items do we have? Coin purse, broken lever, shovel, sleeping... Honestly, we're just gonna go. Yeah, so we get rid of an item in our inventory for 2 rare items. The repellent, press X in any room in your house to use during tomorrow. That floor plan will be removed from the house. Drafting pool. Okay, that's whatever. I got the deposit key. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. So this might get us the sanctum key. Realistically speaking, if we get the vault, we are good. We just need Vault. We just need Vault. Come on. I got Vault. Let's go. Okay, this is huge. This is actual progress. I cannot stress this enough. Okay, so what key is it? 370? 370, 370. 370 is... It's 371, 370. Oh my god, it's here. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. The Sanctum Key. We did it. Chat, you have no idea how painful this was. I had to go through 4? No, technically 4 different... I don't know. It was just painful. It was horrible. Okay, that's done. So now we're gonna try, I think, and figure out what the next one is gonna be. We have to kind of decode this bit. But what we're gonna do now is we need to go to... Now that we have the Sanctum Key, I need to go back down to the fountain so that we can go back to the area, essentially. You guys will know what I mean in a second. Actually, don't I have to actually go to the Foundation? I think you have to go to the Foundation. Oh god, I hope not. I'm so glad that I already got this. This is huge. I legitimately could not ask for a better start to today's stream. This is amazing. We might actually try and do all the Sanctum Keys today. Just because I really do have the energy to actually, like, do this. We have to go Cloister. It's locked. I don't like that we don't have any keys. We'll go green. Green is usually the most friendly. Electric eel equipment. You know, I haven't actually seen this room yet. Oh, it just adds the power source to the room. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really benefit us. Oh no, it does. It produces power. I like it. I like that a lot. That's awesome. It's locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. God, it's not locked. Okay. We're gonna go here. I just need some extra items right now. If I can get like a key, that'll work. Not the keys I was looking for. However, actually, with those said keys, we can do quite a bit. Redraw. Oh, that's so much worse. Why? Okay, hold on. Mechanarium should be fine. Rumpus room. Okay, so this gives us a bit more coins, not like we need them. You have to be kidding me. Swear to God. I'm not losing this. Screw it, we're going vestibule. Oh. Okay. That could have been very sketchy. To the sanctum! I am gonna have to get my stars back, but that should be fine. I can get that fairly easily. I just gotta get the morning star and stuff. Okay, we're back here. Go back down to basically the basement area. So they said beneath the docks. So I think there's also something going on down here. Obviously there's a staircase. So there must be something we could do down there. But we got the next sanctum key. And this is huge for us. Let's see here. We've got two doors that I've opened. I've opened 1 and 7 based on lore reasons, right? On how I got the keys. This is number 2. The question is, what would the thing be? I've taken pictures of the passports before. So I feel like it's going to be on the passport. Whatever's on the passport, right? So let me look back and see, because I remember you have to make the... Let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It has basically the icon that I think we're looking for in making here. Yeah, because it's got that core. Okay. So, looking at this, I need... Which one looks the most like squares? Not... Well, I mean, that one's kind of close, but I don't think that's the one I need. Maybe this one? Okay. I need... Which one has lines on it? At the end. This one. Okay, I need that one. I think I might need that one. And I think I need, like, the squiggly one? Either this one or... Is it this one? No, that wouldn't be right. That one? That one. That looks kind of right. So, which one looks the most like what I'm looking for? I think I'm looking for just squares. No? Okay. It has to do with where they're positioned? I don't know. I don't think I can change where they're positioned, though. I can change... Oh, that changes both of them. Ah, I see. Okay. I was wondering what that button did. So you can change either both of them or just individual. I don't know why you'd ever want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. I think these two are right. Maybe. Maybe it's this one? Maybe one of the squiggly ones. Damn it! Whoa. Oh, that changes things. Hold on. I haven't had to solve one of these in a minute. That wouldn't be right. That's too many. That looks about right. Just get it to be the right icon for 5 seconds. There we go. That maybe? I just want to look at all of these options. Doesn't have 2. It only has 4 on the picture. So that looks about right. So I guess the main question is which one of these looks the best or the most like? Most like the thing. Maybe this one? And then I guess if we like... Crap, I messed it up. Fiddling with this is really annoying. I just want you guys to know. But like, it is doable. I definitely... It's too blocky. Maybe this one? Yes! Okay, we got it. So it was the one on the passport. All I had for a reference, by the way, was just a picture of the passport that I took. Because I thought it would be important. What does this say? I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. Remind on to replace the books I lost. Yes. Of the grand city of Fen. So this is Fen Ares. So I'm wondering if the order of these regions matter, because it's in order of the races, right? Or the ages, I guess, or something like that. So I'm curious if maybe... So I'm gonna have to go back to room 1 and 7. But if I go to room 2, right? Obviously, we have Ben Aries. Right? Okay, so I'm just kind of trying to keep track of like what is what. What color is associated with this room though? I really like this manor, by the way. I do really, again, I always say it, but like I always do really want to build it. It is really pretty. Fen Ares variation. Yeah, see, this is the Fen Ares variation. So this has to do, at the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares were established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcement of dwindling pestilence. So what's the goal here? Is the goal to make them red? I mean, I just like fiddling with these. I don't actually know how to solve them, but like, I just like to think of it as a neat little puzzle that you could just like easily solve. Or maybe not easily solve, but like you just kind of fiddle with it and you'll eventually solve it. Okay, so how does black work? Black flips between whatever's at okay, so black goes right, green goes up and down. What? Oh, I think I had it for a second. Hold on. I did have it for like 1 second, but I don't really know how orange works. That's the weird part. What does it say about when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white boxes in the black box turn black? Right, okay. So this will just turn black. What about gray? Green doesn't fully make sense to me. That's okay. Reset. But black turns red. How did I get more black tiles? That's what I'm wondering. Did I do something to trigger it? Okay, that makes it gray. just trying to understand how this works. So gray buttons don't do anything. Gray doesn't do anything. White can turn gray when you press it. Green goes up and down. Orange doesn't do anything. Hold on. Okay, so if I hit that, and then I hit this, and then you hit orange, all of a sudden it gets corrupted. So if red is surrounding a tile, it corrupts it. So if we hit red, do that, we hit that, we suddenly get red. That's basically how it works. So we need to figure out, where do we want white? I guess we want white to be... Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, orange swaps, doesn't it? So if orange swaps... Wait, if orange swaps, I could just... You see what I mean? I could turn orange into black. Somehow. Oh, right. That's close, that's close. Okay. So we hit that, and then we hit this. No. We hit that, and then I need another color, basically, in order to do anything with this. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. So if I'm just curious what would happen if we did start with red. Okay, you can do that without... Isn't that interesting? So you can actually just do that. And then if you set it up correctly... I guess you use the green tiles to direct the icons where you want them to. So... Oh god, this is gonna be a bunch of micromanaging. Alright, so these can automatically be turned red. So I'm not too worried about that, because I can... For the most part, I could do that, right? I could turn this into that, and then make those red. That's fine, that's easy to do. The question is... where from there? So we go there, we turn that red, we can take that there, we can make that red, we can take this up here, so the goal is to get this over to the corner here, which means that I need that there, which means I need this there. We do that. Given the situation, I can do that. But then how would I get that to go up? I mean, it's just full of, like, loopholes. Is the problem. I guess I could do that. That would work. Okay. That's 2 corners. And then I want the red ones to probably, or the orange ones to probably be... Do I want them to be red? I mean, I probably don't, do I? I feel like that's the obvious answer. We hit that. We hit that one. We hit that one. That gives us a few greens to work with, so that basically lets us rotate the board. And then we can use that to direct where we want to go. Damn it! Okay. I don't know if that actually is what we need to be doing. It might not be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like mess with these, but that doesn't feel right, because then it's like, well, then what are you supposed to do with that? So I can get those two. Then how do I move that? How do I move orange? Because then it doesn't do anything, and it just... Oh my god. My brain. All black tiles on the box turn red and triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn... Yeah, okay, so I understand that. Understand what are the... From what... Okay, so gray, from what I understand and I'm good at getting here, gray does nothing. And we know that orange becomes whatever is adjacent. So like it'll become I was about to say it'll become gray because it's like, it's adjacent, right? But for example, if I do that, then it'll become green. So I know that much. Green seems to do... What does green do? Green seems to swap. Yeah, green seems to swap from the center. And then... Obviously red turn... Like it says on the sheet over there, red turns black tiles white and white tiles black. So you could basically make, like, this to get the first two, but, like, then... Like, I don't know. But what does white do? White turns gray, but that doesn't feel useful. So then what does it actually do? Do I, like... Oh. That's what it does. I see. Okay. That changes things. That changes things. Hold on. Okay, so if I press this twice, I get, like, almost all of them. But not quite all of them. So this would be about right if, and I mean if, I can get another white tile. The thing is I don't really know. I do know how to, wait, hold on. I know how to get a white tile. All we have to do is that. Problem solved. Now we have a white tile. Okay. This is crazy. Oh God. Okay, is that, I mean, that's kind of right. That's, I mean, that's close-ish. What if I, hold on. If I do that, and then I do that. Oh, okay. Wait, is that it? No, 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 no! Wait. We might be okay. We might be okay. I might, yeah, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Is that it? God. Oh, all for just an allowance raised by 2. But you know what? That's okay by me. I don't mind. That was cool. We got a bit of lore. The color is red. So, room 2 was red. That was the family crest symbol. The family, so we have the family crest symbol and the family color is red. That makes sense. That's fine. Ben Aries, right? Okay. So then obviously we have the first room. I'm just gonna come back in here because I'm actually really curious what it was again. I think it's white. Blackbridge. What about Blackbridge though? Color might be black. Yeah, this one's black. Okay. So this one is black. But which place is this? Which area is this? Would this be Reddington, Fen Airy? I don't. It's also Fen Aries? This Fen Aries. So this one's black. The first room's black, and then the second room is red. I don't know what era it is, though, because it doesn't really say. I mean, it kind of does. It says Fen Ares, but so does this one, you know? So it's like, it's not really telling me anything I don't already know. Reddington Fen Ares, right? So, Fen Ares. So, it's just another Fen Ares, right? So, we just write Fen Ares, I guess? I don't... It just gives us a bit of information. Okay, and then what about number 7? Because number 7 is... something. I don't really know what's going on in here. I haven't really figured out what the code is, but it's from the music room. I opened the door, I just didn't figure it out. So we'll come back to doing that one later. The third one. Alright, so if we look back at the poem, I think the third one has to do... what's the third line again? The third is high up among all the clocks. So I think that means we have to go to the clock tower. So our next goal is clock tower. Got it. That's our new objective. We have got this, chat. On top of it, on top of all of that bullcrap, we also have... where is it? I thought it was like right here. Wasn't it like initially like right here? Where is it? There's a room. Yeah, it would be like right over here. I remember this. It was a door. There's a locked door as well. A red door, right? Yeah, this pathway right here. This right here. So there is something going on here that I want to open as well. So that is also something I would like to do. Also looks like there's pathways up there, but I don't know how I'd get to them. So, there's a lot going on here that I don't have the answers to, but that's okay. We don't need the answers to them. We're gonna just keep trying our best. As for this in-game day, though, we're actually gonna go ahead and just scrap it, right? I mean, we don't necessarily need to keep that going. Since we don't need the keys, we don't need to go ahead and do the garden post, or God, we don't need to go to the trading post, so we weren't going to need the trading post for a minute. We have used the trading post quite a few times. It's just, we definitely don't need it right now. So, what can we do? Now, because now we have 39 coin store allowance. We need the clock tower. I think. Because they're talking about clocks, and it's the only room with a giant clock in it. It makes sense. Tomb, shelter, schoolhouse. I'm actually gonna go with shelter. Just for the protection. That, and it gives us access to the protocol. I guess, like, some protocol stuff, so that's good. Because we can check radiation levels. So, I suppose we want to get to that clock tower. Now, I would assume that, like, all I would have to do is open this door and, ooh, clock tower, but that's not how it works. At least not in this house. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll do the original puzzle setup. I like it. I don't like this room, but it's fine. So 6 minus 3 is 3. 3. 3. Wait, what? 6. Oh, 6 times 3. My bad. 18. God. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3, which is 12. 18, 12. 1 plus 2, 3 times 3 is 9 times 4. I'm gonna use a calculator. I'm not fiddling with that nonsense. No, thank you. 3 times 4 times 3. 36 divided by 9. That's 4. Got it. We got the silver key. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'll settle for it, but that's good. Just we get a guaranteed item from it. At least I hope it's guaranteed. I have zero clue. It might not be. Oh, we're just gonna open the white and black box. I don't really trust the blue box, like, ever. Might have to stretch to opening the blue one. Okay, let's see. We got mailroom. Yeah, we'll do mailroom, just to get access to the no contact delivery to make the next day a bit easier. Trying to understand. Unused memo. This might be the last thing that he gives us, because, like, safe code 4368, right? The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Safe code 1213. Safe code, right? Date, right? That makes sense. There's a safe on rank 10, right? So we know that much. We've used 1213. We've also used D8. So we've already used both of those ones. That information isn't new to us by any means. However, it's not information we should shrug away. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna grab the gem. This way. Boiler room. Do we want to mess around with the boiler? We could look at the boiler room. Let's see. I haven't actually examined the boiler room since we, like, first really got into this, so... Can I power the box? Hold on. That lights up. It look okay. The reason I'm like freaking out here is that looks very similar to the box from the other area. It looks very similar to the box in the downstairs zone. Literally, it looks just like the door that I showed you guys a minute ago. There was a box that basically, I think, powers it, but I didn't know where to get the power from, and I think we just figured it out. The thing is, I don't know if we can access it from here. Can we? Maybe we can. We might be able to. I'm not really sure. I think we can't. No, because that's the downstairs area. I know that. We can. Yes, we can. Because all we have to do is go over here. Literally. We just have to go in this room. You can access it from either side. So, I'm curious, does this have to do with this door? Or am I tripping? Oh, that is not how I expected that door to open. Whoa. Oh, this place looks nuts. Oh God. Okay. Okay, so what's going on up here then? This changes everything. So wait, where are we from the door? We're like right next to it. So we're on the left side. Okay, so we're like, if I'm looking at the door here, we're here. Got it. Okay. Just to kind of understand where we are from up there. So how can I set it up so that we can go just kind of have a path at all, right? That's basically what we have to set up here. Holy crap. I mean, this just changes everything. Can I rotate? I can. I mean, from what I understand, apparently... that might be a pathway. So that's the cog room. This gives us a better center stage of what's going on. So there are two pathways. There's that one and there's this one. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's log 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station has had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been an actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side now, that our water supply is no longer limited, we could start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. There's another box. I forget how yellow works. I think yellow just kind of goes up, right? Yeah, yellow just kind of goes off to wherever it wants. So are we trying to make black then? Yeah, we're trying to make black. So got it. Okay. So basically what I need to do is I need to okay, and that moves off to the side. Okay, so if I do this and then this, could I, oh, I was gonna say, could I realistically, right? Okay, could I realistically just like do that? Yeah, gray does nothing. This is gonna be a little odd because, like, all yellow does is go up to the top, right? So yellow goes up. So you can go up here. You can go to the sides, which would put that there. But this doesn't go down. So how would I lower it? I guess I could do that. Then that doesn't help us. That just... do that. So if we do that, right? Then I guess realistically, if we I'm just checking to see if gray actually will do anything, but I don't think it does. This is a bit annoying. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of these puzzles today, I can already tell. Okay, so yellow. Goes up. Black goes to I'm gonna need a separate page for that. Okay. So yellow. Equals up. Black equals right. Gray does nothing. So, alright, that changes nothing. Basically. I mean, I guess it just provides us with information. So if we do lower this, it doesn't really help us, except for the fact that we can then move the yellow one at the bottom. So that would let us move that one around. But that doesn't help us with the problem that we'll then have on that side. I figured it out. It took a minute, but we did get it. That's the one, that's the black one. And then we need, I think that one might be the red one? No? Well, that's... What does that require? Looks like it needs a pin? Interesting. What's going on over there? Because now I need to see what's going on. What's with the question mark? How does he know? We're playing some blueprints. If for some reason the category is wrong, just refresh the page. I swear to God, I did set it correctly before stream. It's just, yeah. I apparently was told otherwise. But yeah. Project up on you? Yeah, it's okay. Hey, life gets busy. But yeah, we're actually doing fantastic. We're trying to figure out what in the world is going on in blueprints. Need So if we... Let's try that one. So what's over there? We just gained access to the upper level of this room. Oh, we need a pin. Oh, we need a word. Okay, chat, what are we thinking? We got... And maybe a number? Why do they have a number as an option? Okay. Wow, okay, we need a word? Can we write blue? I mean, this game is all about the color blue, so let's see. I can't really get L though. Quick chat, name random 4-letter words. Can we get mana? I don't think we can get. Oh, wait, maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe we can. Mean. Okay, I got you. I got you. Also, hi, Flu Flu. Let's see. Can I get an N? Yeah. Oh, come on. That's a good guess, though. Let's get. We got T. We have H. Can I get another T? There's no way they're actually gonna let me try this. What word would make the most sense? Oh, wait. That's a word. Okay. How are you doing? Fun. Me. Oh, you know, just chilling. Oh, wait. Wait, did that work? No, wait, does it? Hold on, is that the right command? Yeah, it should be. It's the slash command. How you're supposed to do it. That sounds about right. We're trying. I don't know the word, but we do need a 4-letter code. So we need a 4-word code. 4-letter. 4-letter code. Okay. That means we're gonna have to come back here. There is an 8 on the last one. That is actually a really good observation. Why is there an 8? What about 8? What about 8? Okay, so there's only one number in this whole thing. That is way too suspicious. So obviously we have an 8, right? So we got. I have a notepad, by the way. So if it looks like I'm looking down, it's because I am. We got probably an 8. What are our options? We got E. Oh god. E.T. I haven't watched that movie, but like I do know about it. P, L, R, B. What's a good start? S, M, U, W. Okay. Trying to get a good look at my options here. So. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna write my options. So W, E, and something might click. T, why does it spell wet? Yep. E, L, okay, so it's not spit, it's like spelling something. R, code might be though. E, S, there probably is. And part of why I say that is because this game is notoriously known for like backtracking. I've had to backtrack quite a few times. And then we look at this, we got M, because there are so many options. Like that first one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different letters to choose from for the first one alone. Like, it's gonna be rough. I mean, I could write these down, but I don't think that'll do us any good. Okay, we'll take a mental note of this. This is, I think that's I think that's a new room that we could draft. I want that floor plan. And there's a red letter. I only need 3 more. Okay, so that's where one of them is. That's good to know. That's good to know. But right now we're trying to focus on sanctum keys. So from what I understand, apparently according to our picture, or our riddle, we have to, the third is high up among all the clocks. Which is, it doesn't say a lot, but I feel like it does. It kind of speaks, it speaks volume. Because I can only think of one room that'll get us there. Yeah, there we go. I've heard Outer Wilds is a lot like this game. I don't know much about Outer Wilds, but I've been told it apparently is. There we go. All right, let's see. So we need, I think, and if we're lucky to get it in this run, I think we need to go to the clock tower. That sounds like that's what we would be looking for. I want to get like what is it? Oh God. Boiler room is a bit of a problem. Well, actually, no, it's not now because I don't have to go back in there. So I could just... Oh God. Hold on, I gotta go down there. I gotta get access to that door. Although, chat, make sure to remind me to fix this so that this is active before we leave this room. Because I don't want to have to come back in here. So I'll have to temporarily turn that box off. Just for now. Okay. Activate. Why is it not opening? Oh, that's why. Okay. That gives us security. We do not have the utility closet, but that doesn't stop us from using it. We did miss a gem somewhere. I don't know where. We're gonna set our security level to high. And change that to offline. Or I guess unlocked. And then we're gonna exit that. There isn't anything over there. This way. Furnace, coat check, bedroom. We'll do bedroom. Coins. Good. It's just a free room. It's not really gonna have a lot in it. Okay. Progress. I don't have any gems now, though, so that is unfortunate. A letter will be delivered to the mail each time I find some trash while digging. Bypass the security door. We're gonna do bypass the security door. So now we have to get the utility closet, because I need to bypass those doors. So we need to open as many doors as possible. We're gonna go weight room. I have steps to lose, so we're gonna be okay. We'll open this just because we can. Oh yeah, we're sheltered. We actually don't lose any steps. That actually works out in our favor. We'll go... This way? No, this way. Tempting. Really tempting. We'll do it. You know what? I don't know if the utility closet will pop up again. We gotta do it. That turns that off. That all on. Dark room's fine. We're sheltered. Nothing can go wrong. We get a key. Oh, God. Wait, that means we're sheltered, though. This isn't gonna do that. It doesn't make us more likely to draw it. Oh, thank God. Okay, at least that room's gone. I do want to pull Chapel, though, just because I can. Now we're not sheltered. But that's okay. Well, this is not ideal. I hit a dead end already. Okay. I also need to land observatory a few times to get my my level 50 ability again. Yeah, let me tell you, Red Cottage is kind of useless. Ugh. Red rooms aren't going to get us anywhere unless it's the exhibit. Because I haven't figured out how the exhibit works yet. Aha, our package. Coupon book and sleeping mask. Okay. We have 41 coins available to us after the puzzle that we solved. So I forgot to turn on the thing. I hope that door is open permanently. I really don't want to have that activated every time, but I think I'm gonna have to. So I might have to sacrifice a day just to turn that room back on. But we'll do trading post for just the accessibility. I mean, I just like having access to more items. It just makes it easier for us. And we'll need to... I really got to get in that clock tower. Hallway for the key. I need observatory. We need the stars. We got a key, a slice, a gem, the sail, the apple, and another diamond. Okay, that's fine. That works for us. That's actually very beneficial. We'll do this then. Security's an excellent start to this. I love that for us. The den. And can we also... Okay, there's a chest in here. We'll take note of that. And... spend gems to redraw your floor plans. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll go in here, though. Dark room, standard. I mean, this is fine. I don't really need those rooms, but they're okay to have, I suppose. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 will sprout in this room. This might be good. Just so that I don't lose any gems. I just want to guarantee that we're going to be safe on gems. So we should be okay. We're usually very green room heavy when playing this game. Corridor's nice and safe. I like it. Good, that's good. I'm gonna kind of beeline it a bit. We're gonna do workshop. Before we go there, though. Grab this. Over here. Laboratory. Nice. Get an experiment going. I still need letters. Immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. I want immediately. A letter has been delivered to the mail. Let's go. So that gives us another clue. Which I actually do need. We're gonna do dark room just because I don't care what we draw in this corner. Billiards is fine. It's just annoying. Okay, so we have... I'm just gonna pull out the calculator. So basically we need to do 9. Minus 7. Times 1. Times 2. It'd be squared. Just 2 squared, which is 4. Yeah, so that should be 4. And then we have 20. Using this is actually helpful. 2. Okay, so that gets us 10. And then we subtract 7. Which is 3. That should be 1. Hold on. Oh, it would be 1. But we have 7. Dear God. Okay. And then you have to minus... No. Then you have to divide it by 3. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing. 7 plus 3 plus 10 is 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. 10 minus 7 is 3. That divided by 3 is 1. 1 minus 1 squared is 3. Or no, is 1. Jesus Christ. Or is 0. I guess technically because it's minus 1, right? So it's like, I don't know what they want. It's technically 0. So I'm just gonna guess it. Three? That's not 3. I'm sorry, that's not 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18, that's technically 3. 3 square, I guess 9. Yeah, okay, so you are just squaring it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know that you were just squaring it. If I knew that you were just squaring it, that would have been easier. I have gotten better at this puzzle. Okay, so we're gonna go back. And we are going to head over here. And we're gonna set up our keycard system. I mean, honestly, like, chat, this is the best thing we could do right now. This is huge, chat. This is huge. Okay, commissary. We're gonna buy what we can. Key, shovel, salt shaker, some gems, some keys. Nice. I got some materials to work with, right? That's good. That's good. And then we got to go to the workshop. I want to go back to the boiler room just because I need to fix the room thing real quick. I just got to do this. I'm not going to come back in this room because I don't really need this anymore, so I am going to make it a rare room after doing this one thing because we just don't need access to this room anymore. This was really the last thing I think we needed from this room, beyond everything else that we did. And so now it's just kind of serving as an obstacle. So we're gonna have to do gymnasium. And I want to do mailroom just because I want to see what the new letter was. So, what is our new letter? Simon. I can't think of any reason you need to access the server administrator controls before I return. But your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto. Small cavern sealed, much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return. But your admin key will eventually be Joan S. Yeah. First 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a synonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater details when I return. Sounds about right. So they're basically just, that basically just confirms how the admin keys work. Which is fine. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the in-game day. Because that was just kind of poorly done, and honestly, that's fine. All that matters is now the boiler room is set up correctly. So if we ever need the boiler room for anything, it will probably just be to power on that door so that we can activate it. Amateur lockpicking kit, some gems, some keys. Not bad. Not bad. Good start. Middle's a pretty safe bet. Kennel. That's a nice room. I did say we needed more stars, so we're going to do observatory, and then we'll also... Courtyard, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, so... That's a really, really strong start. What's this at 49? Yeah, every one of these should be very friendly to work with. We got some trunks if we need them. Ooh, a metal detector. I'll take that. And let's see, I guess we'll do the reading nook just for another key. And the utility closet so that we can go ahead and turn things off. Okay, not bad. We'll do... Oh, this is mean. Okay, we're gonna do bedroom. So it's out of the way. We don't have access to the shovel, so I'm not gonna mess with that. The weight room is okay-ish. I'd rather have the Great Hall right now just because of given our circumstance. Actually, before we go back in there, I want to go to the outdoor shed. Rooms in my house are more likely to have dig spots today. That is very beneficial. I didn't even know that we could get a gem from there, but that's apparently a thing. So what we need now is a shovel. If we get a shovel, that means we could basically unlock all doors all the time without any difficulties. Including if they're locked. Because it works on those ones. Do workshop just because it's the same. It's essentially the same kind of corridor. It's just got an item in it. Hallway. That at least gives us a door. And the West Wing Hall. This is a really, really good setup. I guess we'll do commissary because that'll give us the shovel. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. This changes everything. That should unlock the door. I'm gonna pray. And okay, so you do have to use. Oh god, that's so rough. Okay, so that's that one. I know that this one's a door, right? We have the boiler room. We don't need the boiler room right now, so honestly, we're not going to go for it. We will go for cloister, though. I'll activate the button, and then we can just dig. Try and get some more stuff. I mean, I need the clock tower, so I don't really know. Best way to get it besides dice. I mean, we do have a room that could help us out, from my understanding. Drawing room's good. Okay, it does help with the drafting. Planetarium's nice. And I think there's still a mystery going on in the planetarium because it's still a very recent room. I want to do the retry though. Okay, that gives us parlor. Okay. Attic security. Okay, I don't mind doing security. We already did utility closet, so I'm actually going to do this just to get us access to more doors. How's our system? Oh god. Oh yeah, because that makes sense. You got the 3 gems that you can get from the thing. 4 coins, yeah, okay, that's fine. Set that to high. Set that to unlocked. And that will give us stuff to work with. Where is the coin? Oh. Okay, so we got the parlor. We'll do terrace. It's a dead end room. We get the dead end room out of the way. It makes things easier. It also just gives us more options, because, like, I know we don't really need the gems right now, but, like, it does benefit us. So if we go back to the security room and go up. Locksmith isn't bad. Billiard room, my least favorite room in the game. But sadly, I do have to admit, it is a very useful room. We could use the weight room and get access to the upper area, but I don't really want to do that. It's like, I don't have shelter, so it just might not be a good idea. Tool sprout in this room. Okay, so we have easy access and technically infinite gems at this point for the day. 13. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we got 13. We have minus 10. That's 3. That's 20. And then negative 17. That is really rough. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Unless it's 13 times 13, and then 13 times 13 minus 10 minus 20. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right at all. Even if it was the other way around, that wouldn't make sense either. 13 minus 10. Oh, it's rounded, isn't it? I don't know how it works. You know what? I'm not even gonna solve this puzzle. I'm actually, well, hold on. Because that'd be a lie. I'm just gonna guess. It works every time. It really does. It's just annoying. Okay, so it's 1. Alright. So we have 9 times 5, that's 40. Minus 3, that's... Or no, yeah, that's 42. My bad, it was 45. 42, and then you divide that by 3. 42 divided by... What is 42 divided by 3? 14. Okay. Do intervals of 5 then. See, I don't really understand what the what the square triangle means. Okay, so it's 117. 117. Give me one of the even numbers. Welcome back, Kataru. I hope your practice went well. We're doing we're trying to do the billiard math puzzle again. I hate this puzzle so much. I know, the dartboard. I know, it's everyone's favorite. Don't worry, we already got the trophy for doing this. I'm just doing it for the item at this point. Is the item worth it? Probably not. But, like, I like having the supplies. $10? No, it's not 10. Everything points towards 10. Okay, wait, that's actually a good thing. So 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, and then what? You round it, so it'd be what, 100? That doesn't make sense though. So it's like, I don't know, 20? See, like I don't get it. I don't know what the sideways square means. That's the only thing I don't understand. I think it's rounding the nearest 10th, but that, I don't know. Oh, right, you flip it. Thank you, Philip. Thank you. Right, 9. Okay. We got it. Let's go! See, we're invincible. First we opened a red door. Now we're here. Let's go. Okay, I know there's a coin around here somewhere. Oh, E. I'll take that. That's actually 10 times better. That makes a bit of sense. I kind of am surprised it's not rounding. I feel like they could do rounding mechanics, but you know, I'm glad that rounding isn't a thing. I don't think I want to mess with rounding. Let's see. Room would be nice, but at the same time, it's really not a nice room. I'm gonna do Rotunda. We have the gems. We can spend it. We gotta go for it. We'll go up. I want Clock Tower. I think. When I read this, it makes the most sense. The third is high up among all the clocks. I also want Planetarium, though. I don't want to get distracted. You know what? We'll get Planetarium just because it's also an interesting room. Like, I still think I can open this somehow, but I don't know how I would. Also, I need to take a picture of this. So I'll forget. Essentially, if you have this amount of stars, this is what you get as your constellation. I mean, it's nice. It's just... Gotta press it again. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Actually did manage to open that. All right. Okay, fine. We'll go weight room. Don't want to, but here we are. Minus 12 more steps. Because we decided to exercise. This should work. God, really? My luck sucks. Okay, vestibule's fine. I don't mind the vestibule. I actually kind of like it. Go in chapel. Okay, now I know that we do have new mail, I believe. No, this was the new mail. Right. The hint kind of sucked, but that's fine, because we already have the admin key. So it didn't feel all that, like, useful. But I understand how it could be considered useful if you're earlier in your playthrough. Clock Tower's a blue room, so I don't really need the secret passage right now. We'll do patio. More gems! Yay! More gems that I don't need. Okay, that'll make sure that the door's open. Good, good, good. I'll do corridor. Oh, I kind of wish gymnasium could be rotated. I'm fine with this. If I can find a way to get to the foundation, then I might be okay with this. This can work. It has potential. Red gold. Turn to main menu. Grab gem. Okay. Wow. All right. I guess we could at least go to the room. I mean, it doesn't. Right. Yeah, they expect you to. Right. Forgot. You have to open. Forgot you have to open it through the foundation like you always do. I mean, I could. Do we want to? I mean, no, I don't have enough steps, so I wouldn't be able to anyways. We're just gonna, okay. Reset the day, reset the day. I very poorly managed it. It's okay. Well, I wouldn't say I poorly managed it. I think I did do decently well with what we had. It's just I didn't get what I was looking for. Like, we're getting far enough in the game now where I kind of have to look for very specific stuff. And based on the clues that I've been given, and it's just basically luck-based at this point. Amateur lockpicking kit and gems. Okay. Alright, let's deal with the outer room. We know our rules. Outer first, inner later? I don't... I'm sure there's a way to make it rhyme. I don't know how you'd make it rhyme, but you could probably make it rhyme. Shelter's pretty good. Very strong start. Okay, so we have coat check. If we do need the power hammer, we could use it. I don't think we will, but that's fine. Nice. Security? Right off the get-go? And then laboratory. Alright, let's see if I can get into the letter. Add gold. Each time I dig trash. Got it. That's fine. I like that. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Okay. Really strong start so far. Oh, we'll get commissary so that we can get the shovel, if it's available. Let's go. Metal detector, sleeping mask, and the salt shaker. Okay. And I guess we'll just keep going this way. Okay. I would do utility closet, but I don't want to have a dead end, so I'm actually going to do this first. And if I pull it again, then I'm fine with that. How is my star count? I don't think I can see that from here. Blue pantry. Greenhouse? Are you kidding me? Okay. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't know. It's a good room, it's just... Do we really? Right, of course. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I listened to the boxes for the first time ever, and of course it's gonna screw me over. Okay, that's been set up. The one time I actually look at the boxes. Like, wow. This is not a good use of the hallway, but I'm gonna use it. Now, don't threat, chat. Don't threat. This puzzle has become easier. Okay? That's 1/3. 1/3 of 12. I know that. That's 4. We've got 1/3 of 20, which is... What is 1/3 of 20? It's not 5. It would be... 6? It would be 6, right? No. 6 times 3 is 18. I don't think you can divide that by... Wait, what? Hold on. 20 divided by 3 times 3. That's 20. Okay. That's a trick question. So we have 1 plus 1 plus 1, that's 3. Minus 5. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot about the squaring. I have to square it. So 3 squared, which is 9, minus 5, which is 4. Wait, what? 1 plus 1 plus 1, that's 3. And then you times it by 3 because it's squared. So that's 9. And then you have 9, and you subtract it by a third of 15, which is 5. And that should be 4. Why is it not 4? Huh? We're back to the drawing board chat. I do not know what this wants from me. It's gonna be a low number. Maybe it's not. $15? That's not 15. $20! That was painful. Oh my god. An electronic keycard that I don't need. Ooh, ah. Wow. Oh, what a fine reward. I really need to stop solving that puzzle. Like, even if I pull that room, I'm just gonna use it as a hallway from here on out, and the only reason is not because of the math, but it's because that room is usually what mentally drains me. And like, that room basically, like, drains all my energy, and that's part of why, like, sometimes I have to end stream simply because of that room alone. So it's like I gotta stop solving that puzzle. It's gonna get to me and get me a headache, and I do not want that. Oh god, tempting to use as a pathway, but I don't pathway, but I don't really want less items, so I'll do indoor nursery. I don't know why I walk in here right after drafting it. I gotta come back here later. That way I'm not wasting steps. Damn it. There we go. This way. Go around. Gotta go back to the corridor. I accidentally made, like, only one pathway right now. Need more paths. This is unoptimized. Tempting, but I also need to save steps, so I'm actually gonna go in here. Worth it. Okay, I need gems. Not exactly how I would want to be getting gems right now, but that's fine. Usually. Sheltered. Alright. We'll go workshop. What's in there? The lever. Do I want the lever right now? I don't really want the lever, so I'm actually gonna leave it. Save some steps. Not gonna grab it. Not gonna help us. We'll do drawing room. Love this room. Give me the gem back. I do want storeroom. I need some more gems. We're really running low. Attic is tempting, but I cannot do attic. So, courtyard it is. Okay, finally, we're building up our gems. Now we're talking. All right. Coins. Nothing of interest was buried. And we'll do observatory. Because I need to get more stars. Okay, good. That gives us our inkwell. I'm not going to use the inkwell for a solid minute because while its power is really overpowered, I have to have the stars to afford it. Like, it's expensive. Speaking of stars to afford it, I will do planetarium. I am not hesitant. That'll make that easier. So if I just do this, is it just gonna shove me in the foundation? I don't think it matters which one I open. Just changes the color of the hallway door. Okay. Ooh, that gets us up there. Lost and found. Ooh. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'm always like really excited anytime I go here. It's a key. It would be really funny if you could get a sanctum key through that method, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't expect that. It's only gonna be on the walls. Okay. Fine. I got my items from that room. I'm not gonna be able to open that. Okay. That's fine. It wasn't the most productive, but it was still something. So where can we head next? Oh god. Whew. Let's see here. Come on. That'd be something handy. What are you thinking, Mana? You got blank stares going on? Yeah, you and your blank stare. Yeah. Little goober. Okay. Apple is pretty nice just for, like, easy access to both sides over there. Not as good as security, though. I know I just spent, like, all my gems, but these two rooms are probably the two best rooms I could draft in this game. Besides, of course, you know, the utility closet. That thing has so much power. Any utility room is usually really good. I mean, each time you eat an apple, I'm fine with that. It's not the greatest experiment of all time, but it's something. We'll go to the kennel. In the attic. I love the attic so much. I'm just saying, I like, every run of this game makes me really want to build this, like, this manor in Minecraft. And it's just because it really would work. It fits in that game. Like, I don't know how you'd make it work. I'm sure somebody's already done it before. So I'm sure there's a way to make this, like, basically make this game, but within Minecraft. And I don't know how it would be done. But I could see it happening. It gives us the North Star, so we get a coin. Cut through here. Eat an apple. I gained a dice. Let's go. That's what I was hoping for. I wanted the dice. I'm gonna get a little bit further in before I have to use the dice, because I want to try and get the clock tower from it. But at the same time, what else could we get? Let's see. Hold on. What other keys do we have here that we could probably try and go for? Third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. So if the next one involves, oh god, what would it be? The we had the boiler room, we had the god, what was it? The pump room. It would be the pump room. So I need to draft the pool or the clock tower. Yeah, the pool or the clock tower. Okay, we can make this happen. We can make this happen. Technically, we need both, but either or, whichever one we come across first. Probably we'll see the pool first. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not solving this puzzle anymore. I'm so done. Okay, I could afford one redraw. I'm gonna save up my redraws, though. Steal the blueprints in Roblox. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even think Roblox would have this, but now that you mention it, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Roblox has a lot of things. Go corridor. I like the closed exhibit. I just haven't figured it out quite yet. Gimme key. Did I miss a key? Wait, were there keys I missed? Wait. I mean, I could open these. There's a chance we could get 3 keys from one of these, and I usually am pretty good about getting them. Oh, the keys though. Yeah, true. That is true. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about, yeah, from the billiard puzzle. Yeah, okay. It took a second to click. I mean, don't get me wrong. The keys are worth it. But are they worth the suffering? I mean, like I said, this room usually is what mentally drains me. 6, 7, 8 times 2. I mean, that's just 16. Five. No, actually 14 times 2. So 28 minus 5. No, that's not it. That's not it. Maybe it does start with 5. 5 plus 14 is 19. Times, no, that wouldn't be it either. Okay. It has to start from 14. From my experience, it's only ever started from blue. But it also starts from the middle. So, like, sometimes when you get a puzzle like this one in particular, this is a good example. This kind of puzzle can hurt my brain because it's supposed to start from the middle outward. You start from the inward, you go outward. But then, from my experience with pretty much every one of these, you also start with the blue. So, for the blue not to be in the middle, it really throws you off. Oh, right, because okay. Oh, wow, they're doing negatives? Oh, crap. -5. And then we have, yeah, because -10 because it multiplies, and then plus 14. That is 4. That's painful. You have 4, and then you have... And then you square it. I thought you squared when you were on the right color, though. 4 minus 8 would be -4 times -4. No, wait, is it? Maybe. Hold on, let me check. It's been a while since I've had to multiply negatives. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. That'd be 16. Yeah. Okay. I thought that was the case. Okay. Silver key. I mean, that's kind of useful. Not worth the headache, though. Let's see. Ooh. Passageway. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Excellent, excellent room. Security room's locked. Security door's locked. At least we have this option. We'll do bedroom. Save on some steps. No trunk. No, none of that. We'll do special key. We'll do the silver key now. Electric eels? I don't know. I mean, I like it. It is a power source. The pool isn't a power source room. So I don't need power to increase my odds on those rooms. So I'm gonna go den. We just need more resources right now. If I can get in a position where I can get a storeroom, that would be even better. Utility closet. Come on, come on, come on, give me something good. We have commissary. I'm okay with the commissary. That's really solid. Shovel, salt shaker. Get some more gems going. Actually need the keys, so we're gonna get the keys. Let's go. I do need the music room, I think. I don't need the music room for, like, the sanctum key, but I do think I need it for a... I still need the sigil, essentially. I need the family crest. And I, obviously, so far, they've had them in the same room. Denoted in verse. That's just the clues with this. I can't play the keys. It's gotta do with this room. So where am I gonna find... Because the vault had... On the passport, the vault had the family... Or the era's crest on it, right? And then and then with the other one, it was kind of on the staircase down. So it's got to be somewhere in this room. I just don't know where. Because I don't know what icon I'm looking for. From what I know, I think it looks kind of like a circle, but not. Like a circle and a square combined together. Last time I was in there? I don't know, I'll have to see. I'm sure we'll find it later. If need be. We're gonna keep going. But I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. All the way back. Power on the thing. Flip the breaker switch. There we go. At least it saves us on steps. Alright. So we need... Ooh, yikes. Oh, God. I'm gonna wait to enter ballroom, because I think I need the gems to get the clock tower. I know I need them for the pool. I need the conservatory, too. This is gonna be a really rough start. Who petted me? What? Who committed a crime? Wait. Hold on. Did I accidentally stumble across the treasure room map? I did. That's awesome. I didn't even mean to come in here. $40 That's fine with me. Okay. Oh wait, I could redraw in this room. I forgot about that. Come on, come on, come on. Actually, we'll do showroom. Let's see here. Okay, what can we buy? So there's the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, we'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's not bad. Opens all normal doors. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draft. Okay. I think I need the chronograph. If we look at the room directory, and we see... Where is it? Additions? Clock tower. It is a tomorrow room. I'm buying the chronograph. Okay, so this thing can apparently... While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. So I want this because I can apparently rewind time. I don't know how that works. I'm not questioning it. I'm just going with the flow here, but apparently this could be a good thing. Experiment successful. Yeah, the amateur keys don't work at this point for forward. God, I have to go kitchen. Which I might be okay with actually, because I need for every green room in the house plus 15 steps. Get a few of those. And then that at least gets our step count back up. Let's go, clock tower. Okay, we're here. This is one of the rooms that I think we need. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so there's like a time. I haven't really properly absorbed this room before because the last time we were here, I just kind of like glanced over it. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's dangerous. Okay, so we have... That's at 1:30 on the clock. Ooh. Got the pendulum. Look at this. This is nuts. You could see over the whole house. What is this? A stopwatch? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose when entering steps when entering rooms. Yeah, right, I've messed with that before. Okay. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the noon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I know I'm not really getting any use out of my stopwatch, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay. So what's going on here? Can I move? Can I move the clock? Do I benefit if I sit here and wait for the clock to strike when I need it to? Right? Because there's a time on the clock. It feels really weird that this would be relevant, right? Because that is 12, 1. Actually, that's either 2 or 3. It's either 2 or 3:30, right? So 2:30 or 3:30. there's something going on here. Okay, let me look back at my hint, right? Because, like, obviously we got our clue. The third is high up among all the clocks. So it's somewhere up here. It's legitimately the only place I can think of. I guess it could be in another room, but I don't think that's the case. Got gears that are slowly moving the clocks. What's this about? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the noon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And then you have the Fen Aries symbol for basically the color black, right? What is this about? Oh, is this just a clue? Flowers and something else? I don't know. I'm just kind of going off of, like... $130. It's stuck. Can I fix it? Or is that just stuck at 130? Can I climb the ladder? We should wait, it's only like 15 minutes. True. We're not too far off from the clocks being right. Yeah, I think we should just kind of like chill and like wait for the clocks to be correct. So, how are you guys' days going? What have you guys been up to? Like, yeah. What have you guys been up to? I've been chilling here. Was everyone's spring break okay? Reminds me, did I post pictures of the animals while I was out? I think I did. Yeah, I did. You guys would not believe the last like week. It was great. So like I got to babysit my grandma's dogs. As you guys know, I made an announcement for it. It was a thing. And I did some work while I was there too, but I also I babysat. And I also got to babysit my uncle's cat while I was there. Named Pinecone. And Pinecone's great. Pinecone's an orange cat with a very, very fluffy tail. Let's just put it that way. And I made sure to post pictures of him on the Discord server, actually. And speaking of Discord server, if anybody wants to join the Discord server, you guys are more than welcome to. Free for everybody to join. I made sure to pin it in the comments. And I love those animals so much. They're so sweet. They really are. Especially Pinecone. Pinecone likes to hide a lot, though. The first day I arrived there, I was so stressed that I may have let Pinecone out of the room, because the one rule with Pinecone is that I have to keep Pinecone in the bedroom, because we can't let Pinecone get out, because Pinecone likes to hide, and then Pinecone might escape, right? And Pinecone's an indoor cat, so I have to keep him in the room. And I get there, and Pinecone is nowhere to be seen. I can't find him under the bed. I can't find him behind the TV. I can't find him I can't find him in the closet. And so I'm like, oh my god. And then it turns out Pinecone Even though Pinecone's orange, Pinecone is smart enough to know how to open a cabinet door. And apparently hide away in the cabinets. I did not know this until I went to open the cabinet. And I just see an orange face, and I'm like, oh, that's where you were. What the hell? Like, I don't know what it is, but like, cats are like one of my favorite creatures, for sure. Dogs are okay too. I don't like the way dogs smell. I don't think they smell all that great. So it makes it hard for me to want to cuddle them. And for me, they're a bit more high energy than cats are. But I think that's just a me thing. This looks like it would be something, because it looks kind of like, I know it's just a texture, but like, yeah, it's just textured onto the wall, but it does look like it would like spit something out or something like that. What are we doing? All right. We're waiting. Really interesting room. I thought we were kind of done with the time puzzles, because I thought the shelter room would be the only one that actually involves the clock being a specific time. But I think that's what's going on in this room too. We gotta wait for the clock hands to match. I guess we can do some drafting while we wait. Yeah, we can do some drafting while we wait, because it's at what? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. Since we're waiting on that anyways, we are gonna go down stairs. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss the timing. I have no idea. And we're just gonna head over here and just keep drafting. I mean, what else are we supposed to be doing? I don't have enough coins to buy anything else, but the chronograph really did help. The showroom was worth it. But I mean, that's basically the gist of my week, besides the fact that I also had to deal with the pain and suffering that is honestly trying to buy Pokopia from Best Buy. I cannot stress to you enough on how hard it is to get a copy of that game from Best Buy. It was ridiculous. Exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. That's actually really solid. If you have the ability to do so. Did I open the antechamber room? I don't think I did, because I don't have the weight room. Or the great corridor. The great... Yeah, no, the great hall. I don't have the great hall, and I don't have the weight room, so I can't really mess with that. I guess I could just pull it just to have it. Just to fill up the floors a little bit. Oh yeah, and also trigger this experiment. That's solid. Let's go. Another key that I probably don't technically need. Are there any trunks that I guess we could open while we're here? I mean, just trying to find things for us to do while we wait. Oh, there's a hall pass in the classroom. Let's go. We're hoarding all the items we can before we get this key. Okay. Although I guess if we're gonna, yeah, now that we have access to the foundation, so I'm not too concerned about not having access to using said key. As long as I make sure I have the steps to do the said thing. Go over here. We're gonna head back up. I think this is gonna have something to do with the rest of it, though. We have, it looks like that borderline and flowers. That's gonna be important. Because this is probably going to be what the core is, and then this is going to be, I assume, the other things. It doesn't show what the other one is, but we can guess the last one. As long as we know most of it, then we should be fine. Closer. We're getting a lot closer. Okay, we're just going to have to sit here for a bit. I apologize to all, to all viewers watching at home. This is what we have to do. This is better than watching a brick wall, okay? Like, I could give you guys, I could hand you guys a brick wall. Hold on. I could pull up a brick wall. Should you guys be interested in watching paint dry? We could do that. Oh my god. Oh. I guess I could grab dinner. just munch away while we wait. I mean, actually, it might be a good use of my time. Just sitting here. Is this actually what we need to be doing, by the way? I just want to confirm, because it's like, if this is what we need to do in the clock tower... then, like, I'm okay with waiting here, but, like, if I'm waiting here for no reason... Okay, yeah, okay, we're waiting here? Okay, that's good. That's fine then. Is it still... Good, it's still going. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna have something really entertaining. Do not worry, chat. I'm gonna keep you guys entertained. That's my job. Hey, wait, no. We have... I'm gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna watch some good old-fashioned TV. Are you guys ready? Let's see here. Brick. Can I get like 24-hour video of a brick wall? Is that a thing? Let's go! Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. He's ready? I mean, I guess we could have the bouncing, like... just absolute cinema. We're gonna watch a brick wall. Do not worry, chat. This will keep us entertained. Okay, so we're just gonna chill. Don't worry, it's a 10-hour video of a brick wall. We'll be fine. Hold on. Okay, you know what? While we're here, let's count all. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do some like crazy stuff here. All right, so let's see. How many different shade colors do we have? We have like dark red. And then we have, what, light red? Light red? Yes, light red. Just flat out light red. Do we want to call that light red or do we want to call that like orange? I mean, you know, like it kind of looks orange to me. You know what? We're putting orange down. That looks orange. that looks fine and dandy. And then what we got dark red, we got pink, we got orange, we got skin. I'm calling that one skin. Is that pink? Yeah, that's pink. That's pink. 100% that's pink. Skin. Looks like skin to me. Okay, yeah, well, okay, now we're gonna count them. I did this to myself, by the way. Okay, we're gonna start with pink, because pink, I think, is the easiest one to count. We're gonna go from the bottom row. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see one in the corner. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 52, 53. Yes, I'm counting every single brick. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. And now we hit the 60. Let's go. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 6, 7, 8, and then we've got 85 pink bricks. Okay. Let's go. 85 pink bricks. If you guys were curious how many bricks were pink on this screen, it's 85. I see an elephant on a unicycle that's colorblind. You know, watching this screen. Oh man, wait. Elephant on a unicycle. Now I could kind of see your vision. I could kind of see your vision. Although I wouldn't say unicycle. For me, it looks kind of like a bicycle. Like I can make out the shape of an elephant on like a bicycle. You got the wheels. You got the trunk. I can see it. I can visually see it. You got like its eyes right here. So you got the trunk there. Wow, okay, actually looking at this like long enough, you can actually see pictures. It's kind of... I don't know if that means like I'm losing my mind or what. I guess if you also look at it correctly, if you really squint, you can kind of like make out like a fish face like over here and like a fin. I can see that too. Tail fin here. Just gotta stare at it long enough. How's the thing? Is it going? Oh, we're still not there? Oh, no need to threat. Don't worry. I've got us. Hold on. Don't worry, we got our new hit sequel. You guys ready? You guys ready? Bam. Keeping us really entertained. You know, I actually remember the good old days of DVD. I will forever miss DVD video. The good old classic DVDs that you put on like in a DVD video player. You guys remember those like box-shaped DVD video players, and you just put a disc in it and you could just watch a movie? I loved those things. Those things were awesome. It takes me back. It really does. What determines what color it changes? Like, how do you determine what color that thing changes into? Is it just random? Or is it like... Or is it like specific? You got like orange? Like green? Well, at this rate, might as well do a colorblind test. I'm just curious. Calling it, it's going there. Here? Oh no, it hit over there. Okay. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Play catch with it? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a very pretty video. There's one of like endless rainbow falling stars. That's actually really... Whoa! Okay. Now what? We did the smart thing. We did it, chat! We played the waiting game! Oh, it's a door. Okay. I'm kind of sad now. I actually kind of want to keep going with that. That was a good bit. I really enjoyed that bit. Alright. Fine. We'll keep going. What are we doing? Oh, we're going up here. Okay. But, so this... Ooh. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set the clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, I love puzzles like these! The clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock. Here, but in reverse order. Oh, that's interesting. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in an ascending order. Oh, I like this. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. So we have 5 clocks, right? 1, 2, 3, no, actually we have way more than that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clocks, got it. Okay, so we have 8 clocks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now, what do they all want? This one is basically saying that each of the clocks should be... Okay, so I'm just going to use another page for this, because honestly... Okay, so each clock... is a different time. That's good to know. I mean, there's so many different time combinations, though, so that doesn't help a lot. 5 of the clocks. So, 5 clocks. I'm trying to keep my notes simple here. Set to a ending hour. What does that mean? What is ending hour? Ending on the hour. Oh, okay, that just means ending on 00. Okay. On hour. So 5 of them have 00 at the end. Okay, that's good to know. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so clock 3. Has all different numbers. Clock's neighbors. Okay, so clock 4, right? Just clarifying. Yeah, clock 4. 4's neighbors. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. Both have a 7. Should both have a 7. Okay. Clock 5 is not set on the hour. Has no 00. Got it. None of these clocks should be set to... Okay, so 5, 6, and 7. Don't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then clock 7. Oh god. Okay. 7. What's the deal with 7? Should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. Okay. This written down. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. So they just go up in order. Okay, got it. Clocks go up in order. Alright, so with all this information, it's time to do this. So we've got... Right, okay, so... each clock has a different time. 5 clocks are set to an ending hour. So let's try... 4's neighbors should both have 7. So that's actually an excellent starting point. Is that if 4's neighbors have a... 7... Interesting controls. Okay. Then what if... Now, I know that something's gonna go wrong. I think usually with a puzzle like this, they make like 7 out of the 8 of these are gonna be super easy to figure out and match up, and then one of them is gonna be a troublemaker. Essentially, one of them is gonna be a problem, and the rest of them are gonna be fine. And they have to work your way around figuring out what that last one's problem is, or how to fix it. So that's usually how puzzles like this go. Clock 3 has all different numbers, so that's fine as is, right? So we have, but it has a 7 in it, right? So if it has a 7 in it, then we can put 7 here. So 7:30 would technically work for 3. If we go to 5 doesn't have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it. So we cannot have that, but we can have this. So like 5:37. That would work, right? Okay, so they both have a 7. 4 will be happy. This one's fine. This one's fine. That's 3 of them down, basically. If we're talking about, like, them working together. Then we have, anything about 2. 2 doesn't have anything specific about itself. So I think 1 and 2 are just kind of like... They just kind of exist. If anything... All we know about 2 and 1 is that they probably are... No clock can contain digits. Wait, is that what that was? Hold on. None of these clocks. Oh. None of these clocks. Okay. That's good to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 5. We'll go with, I guess 5 o'clock. That keeps that one happy. And then I guess, yeah, we'll do 8 o'clock here. So those two are fine. This one is fine-ish. Not quite, though, because I have to adjust the minute hand. That could be okay. Anything about 5? Not 5 or any neighbors? No. Just 4. Oh yeah, 4's neighbors. 4's neighbors should both have a 7. So as long as it has a 7, it should be fine. 7:55. 1:33 isn't fine, but we can make that arranged. That's okay. 7. If we go with, like, maybe 59, that's fine. 7:59, right? Okay, and then it's got that. Okay, what about this one? Anything about 6? We know, obviously, it's not gonna have 1, 3, or 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Doesn't have any of those. 7 has 3 numbers from a clock, but in reverse. That is very specific. Five clocks are set to an hour, though. So the thing with that is that obviously these two could be set to an hour. What about 3? With 3, you could hypothetically... Clock 3 has all different numbers. Okay, so because it has all different numbers, clock 3 cannot be 7 o'clock. Okay, so that one's been rocked out. So that okay. But hypothetically speaking, you could make this 7 o'clock. Actually, no, you can make this one 7 o'clock. Right? Because it's 5, right? 5 doesn't have... Yeah. The only rule about 5 is that it doesn't have... So, basically, I'm going to set the minute to... Okay. H, that gets a 7. Well, yeah, but they're not handwritten. They have to be handwritten to be false. And then we have... Because these are typed out. Let's clock to a time containing all different numbers. And then we have... Because you can't set it to one with all the same numbers. That's not technically... I mean, I guess it is technically possible, but I don't know why you'd want that. It has to have a 7 in it. So it wouldn't work. Hour. Alright, yeah, this one technically can't be on 7 o'clock, can it? Actually, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's fine. It's too much work trying to adjust these. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3 of them, right? So, obviously it can't be 7 o'clock, but it doesn't say anything about 4 being a specific... It says 4's neighbors have to have a 7, but it doesn't have to have a 7. So I can make it, like, we have 8, we have 5, I can make 6, right? So, or 9. I guess we'll do 9. So we'll do, like, 9 o'clock. Bam. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, of course, we have this one. So that's fine. Technically, this should have all different numbers, but it's okay if it has 2 5s. It is red, so I'm not too concerned about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What about 6? Do we got any rules on 6? 6 seems to be free game. For the most part, so 6 might be able to be an hour hand as well. Which puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that would be the hour hand one. So then 7 has 3 numbers from a clock, but in reverse. And then 8 doesn't have any rules on it. So it's like, since it doesn't really have any, because this is useless, but like, we could do 10. Does it say anything about in reverse order? That is a little weird. In reverse order. So like 557 maybe? Could I do that? I mean, it doesn't go against the rules, right? So like I could hypothetically 557. True, it would. And then we have, okay, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, oh no, 3, 4, 5. This would be a different time. So realistically, this should be fine. Right? I mean, each of them should be set to a different time. They're all a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on an hour. I've done that. Technically this isn't one with different numbers, but I could easily just adjust that by like literally like doing this. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. Right? And then this clock's neighbors should both have a 7 in it. Got a 7. Got a 7, right? And then, of course, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got 5. So that's already, I know that works. This clock should not be set to one ending on an hour. I mean, I guess that would be a pain if I did that, but then I could just set this to an hour, so it's not that big of a deal. If that happens to be true. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Last time I checked, none of them have a 1, 2, 3, 4. This one does. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. And then they all have a different time, right? So it's like that one's good. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse. 5:57, 7:57. That should be fine. Clocks are positioned so that their time will wait. I don't believe that's true, so I think it's fine. I mean, that should be it. Where's my prize? Like, I mean, you know, like, unless this one is true, then they're all different times, right? 5, 8, 7:57, 9, 7, 10, 5:57, 6:58. It seems fine to me. And if we really want to be picky, then I guess 7:09, right? Because then it's not on the 00, but like still. Like where would it even put my prize anyways? Like, would it just open one? I guess it would open one of them, wouldn't it? Is they're typed. It's not like it's handwritten, so if it's false, then that helps, right? But like, I swear to God, if this is true, then that means that this one is a pain in my ass. And this would be the clock. This is the clock. I swear to God. I guarantee it. That is the clock. That is just gonna be an absolute pain. Alright, like that's painful. 5. I guess if you wanted to be specific, this could be 6. Right? And then I guess instead of... okay, hold on, I can see this working. That could be 6:50. And then we could have 5:56. And then this one could be 6 o'clock. So then we have 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:57, 9 o'clock, 7:09, 5:58. That doesn't feel right, because then how do you... Okay, hold on. So that means that it's the minutes, right? So I gotta figure that out then. So that means it would be this one, right? Because then it's like... yeah, 5, and then the last is like 9, right? 5 out of 8 on the hour. But how high can we go up? We can go up to 12. So it might actually be 12, right? 12 is the highest, 5 is the lowest. So if we have 5 and we have 12, that sets those up pretty good, right? Because it's like, okay, that's a safe bet. 12 o'clock, very safe. So then it would be this one that we would connect to 7. Right, because we could do 655, right? So if we do 655... Oh yeah, 12 contains a 1, doesn't it? Yeah. That's a good call. Yeah, so it is... Yeah, okay, so it's 5 through 9. So we have 5. It's gonna be probably like... I want to say 656, because then we could do... Oh, but just because that matches up doesn't mean that it's right, because it's like... If we do 655 and have this here, that doesn't make any sense. So I gotta figure out how can we get... It's gonna be the opposite time, right? So if we have... What about 658? Is that a safe bet? That's a safe bet. 658. Okay, so that gives us 8 o'clock. Oh, but that wouldn't be 6... Oh, but it wouldn't be able to be 6 o'clock because of how numbers work. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, I would be able to. Yeah, it's fine, because that... Yeah, 856. 658. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 1 and 2 is fine. 7 and 8 are fine. This one has to have a 7 in it. So just make it 7 o'clock, right? Bam. Now we have 1 and 2, and it has a 7 in it. Problem solved. What have we got here? It's gonna be somewhere between 7 and 856. So this puzzle's a lot easier than the previous one. That was like this, because it's not that bad. It really isn't, because you know where the time scaling is. What does this say? These clocks should be... Yeah, that's fine. This clock should not have an on the hour to it. Okay. So we have 7. If we're at... Obviously the hour hand's wrong. I gotta figure out... It's gonna be somewhere between 7 or 8. So it's gonna be 7 or 8. If I'm looking at the thing here, we got 856. I still need like 1, 2, 7 could be relevant to 5 or 6. So I'm not gonna fully like jot that off. So if we get 5, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and then we have 9 o'clock, that's 4. Which means that I would only have to worry about 1 more, which will probably be like 8 o'clock. So that means 8 o'clock is one of these clocks. If this is not set on the hour, it's either going to be this one or this one. And I'm willing to bet that it's probably going to be this one. So this is the 8 o'clock one, which means that I need to set this one to 6 o'clock. Which means that this is not going to be quite the right time, but it will be on that hour. I definitely think it's going to be on that hour. We have 5, 6, 7. We need to change these two. So we have to get from 7 to 8. And we're on clock 4, right? So we have... Clock 4 is... Both of its neighbors have to have a 7. So if we have, like, I don't know, 7... Yeah, both of them are going to be in the 7 hour. So the 7 is in the hour hand. So I don't have to worry about that. Or I guess realistically this one has the 7 in the hour hand. So 7, what time though? 7 like 30? I mean that would be fine. But then realistically you could have it any time as long as it's not no, it wouldn't be 7:30. It'd be like 7:50. Because there are no rules on 0. So 7:50. And then with 7:50 you would have $750 something. 750 something. What have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we have that. That's fine. I just wanted to double check. 758 maybe? 758, because then we could have 857. So we have 758. That would work. That would work. Technically, I solved the puzzle. I followed all the rules. Just to clarify, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:58, 8 o'clock, 8:57, 9. Five of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So I got that. That's fine. Set this clock to the time containing all different numbers. That's what it is. Okay. That isn't hard to do, actually. Okay, so I just need to set this back to 6 o'clock. And I need to set this to, like... It has to be... 5 something. So it's gonna be, like, 5... It has to have a 7 in it, though. So it has to... It's 6:57, then. Okay. 7:50. That wouldn't be quite... I mean, I guess technically that would be almost right. Set that to 7. And then you have 7:58, 8 o'clock. Yep, 8:57, and then you have 9 o'clock. Right? Okay, so that fixes that problem. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7. 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. Not on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of them have a 1, 2, 3, or 4. As you can see. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers of another clock. 8:57, 7:58. But in reverse. Because they're weird about it. This clock's position... The clocks are positioned so their time will go up in ascending order. Sounds right to me. I don't get it. Clock 3 needs 2 digits to be the same as the Momo's false. Oh, okay, that's not hard to adjust. Okay, so 55 then. My bad. Hold on. Okay. So if they're okay, so if they are false, then that means this is on the hour, which means that this is oh no, oh god. Actually, this is still completely doable. Hold on. This is fine. If we set this one to 7:58... No, wait. Maybe? 6:55. Right, so you have 1, 2... Because then the next problem comes with the fact that I have to get another hour hand. 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. I do have 5. Okay, so that's fine. The clock should not be set on the hour. Oh god, is it descending order? Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it descending order? Does that mean... Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I can make this work. 9 o'clock. 8:57. 8:57. 8:57. 8:57. Brain. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I noticed this is gonna be a problem. Okay, so hold on. I gotta write the rest of this stuff down, because I can keep track of the other two. That's fine. They're just hour hands. This is where things are gonna get a little complex. Okay, so if I'm looking at this, it's 6:55, right? So 1, 2, 3. 3 is... Because I think we have it now. It's just a matter of, like, getting there. Because I have to put them in descending order, not ascending order. And then 5, which is 7:58. And then we have 6, which is on 8 o'clock. And then we have 8:57 on 7. It'll still work no matter if it's ascending or descending, luckily. This doesn't matter on that end. And then we have 9 o'clock on the last one. Okay. You could tell what I'm doing here. Okay, so 9, 8:57. We need to set this one to 6, no, not 6:55, 8 o'clock. We need this one to be 7:58. I need this one to be 7 o'clock. And I need this one to be 6:55. And then once I have this basically set backwards, then I will work my way from there. Because I know that I technically have this wrong now, because even after setting these, it's not going to be the right solution. And then, of course, we have 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Okay, so I believe that has been set backwards. So now we basically have to... all different numbers, that's fine, because it has to be, you know, it's fine to have same numbers there. And then we have... the clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. That's fine. It can end in 00. No one cares. And then the clocks are positioned so that they're going ascending order. Sure they are. I have them sending in descending order now. So what about... each of the clocks should be set to a different time. 9, 8:50. I mean, it's the same times that we initially set them up as. So it should be fine. And then we have... 5 of them should be set to an ending hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. That's fine. That's got a... Oh, that doesn't have a 7. I see. Is that fine? I mean, it's 8:07 now. We have 7:58, and we have... Oh, right, yeah, we have to also adjust that, too. This clock should contain the similar numbers to another clock, so we have to have one that has a 6 at the end. I think I can make this work, actually. Hold on. Time contain all different numbers. That doesn't... Oh, God. That means that it has same numbers in it, so that means... What does that mean? I mean, I suppose if it was like 6, like maybe like 8. No, because you can't have 6 as a number when it comes down to that. Oh God, actually wait, no. This one. If you have, realistically speaking, with... Oh yeah, it is this one. Oh God, of course it's the second one. Okay. Thank you, number 7. You're gonna be a pain. Alright. Ugh. Got 9 o'clock. 8:57. Okay, so I need to figure this out. So we got... Now that we're looking at this completely differently, it's gonna be a bit mind-melting. My problem is this card right here, right? Because set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Well, obviously, it has the same number. Probably going through almost the whole thing. Well, actually, no. It doesn't have all the same number, right? It's not like 555 or something like that. It's gonna be like something just completely... Well, actually, no. Something like 555 would make more sense. But, like, still. You get where I'm coming from. Holy crap. This is painful. Okay, well done. So we're in descending order, so we have 5 o'clock. Clock should be set to the time as a reverse order of something else. So, we have to keep that in mind with later clocks, right? So if we have like maybe 5:56 instead, and then we have this 6 o'clock, that would be fine. So 5:56. That way it is, that way we actually have... And then we could do 6:55, right? So that takes care of that problem. So that's 5:56, 6:55, 7 o'clock, 7:58, 8:07. Both of these have a 7, right? 8:57, and 9 o'clock. In descending order. Oh, then we have 1, 2, 3. I see where the problem is going to be coming from here. This is going to be... Yeah, I'm still going to need 6 o'clock. So I need to figure out... Oh, God. Yeah, this is still going to be 6 o'clock. So this is 6 o'clock. So what about this one is going to be... Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have to have 8 o'clock as well. I'm trying to wrap my head around this, but I genuinely can't. Because I have to use 8 o'clock. I think the red letters aren't a herring. I'm thinking more and more about it. Because, like, I don't know how you're supposed to fit 8 o'clock going descending order. So, like, hold on. Let me... Let's try that. Hold on. Let's try this again. I'm gonna... Okay, so, hold on. Let me look at the book. We have 5. And then, I guess... Because we have to have... 5 of them have to be on the hour, right? So I'm just gonna... Gotta lock in. Dang it, I meant... Needs to be 6. Come on. Being too impatient. Okay. I have to have them be different numbers, so this will have to be 6. It has to have a 7. I guess it's fine as is. And then... Take into account... I have to take into account 7, right? Which one is it? This one? Clock should be set to a time that contains the same... Okay, so what if we... (8:06). And then obviously I know we're gonna need 8 o'clock, right? So this could be 8 o'clock. That's fine. And then if we have 7, and then maybe if we just change this to 6:00, right? I mean, realistically. And then what would we be missing? We have 5, we have 6. So 7. So maybe 6 or 7 might be wrong. 6:08. 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that checks that one off the list. Each of them should be set to a different time. From my knowledge, these seem to be all different. Yeah, they're all different times. Okay. That's good. This will have all different numbers. Fox neighbors should set to a time being a 7. 7. 7. This clock should not end on the hour of said 7. Okay. So what if I change this to be 7 instead? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I need this to be 8. I don't know. Maybe the red envelopes are wrong. Maybe they're not. Hold on. It's what's handwritten, right? So which ones are handwritten? This clock to all numbers that are different. I don't think that's true. Because... Is this written in anything different? This is handwritten. So handwritten's true, right? So handwritten would be true. Clock 3 can't be... Yeah, so that means that that wouldn't be true. So, okay, so that means that this one's false. We know that one's a false one. Ending on a like on the hour. That has to also be false, right? It's not handwritten. This is the only handwritten one. So it is in ascending order. We do know that for a fact. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So that means I need to please these two, right? So setting this clock to time, to a time containing all different numbers. I can make that happen. I guess we could do... If we did 658 and 856, that would be fine. I messed it up again. 658. Just so that we have more time to work with. Okay. And then we have more time to work with on this. So let's look at here. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So if we did that, we would need... It would have to be 650... Oh, it can't be 655. No, actually it would be, wouldn't it? Because it would have to have some similar numbers, because that's not right. So 655 is my guess. Then we have 655. We have 658. 7, 8. We have 1, 2. This is probably... So since this isn't true, because it's not handwritten, we know that it's not going to be on the hour. Right, or wait, is that what it's saying? It is gonna, yeah, so it is gonna be on the hour. So that's gonna be 7, 8, 8:56, 9 o'clock. 6:58. I messed it up. Yeah, 6:58, 8:56. So should contain a 7. Oh right, it has to have a 7 in it. Snap. I mean, is that still fine? 7, 7. Has 3 different digits. Oh, but it has to have similar digits. So since it has to have the same 2 similar digits, that means it's gonna be like what? Oh god. I don't know. Yeah. Book. Each clock is a different time. 5 clocks set to an ending on an hour. What if I choose a different clock? Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere. If we do... What if we connect the second one and the 7th one? Because we could try that too. Because if we do like 508 instead, and then we do what, like 557? Because then at least it has a 7 in it. And oh my god, wait. Yeah, that would have to be it, because then it has 2 similar numbers in it. Because it's not going to have different numbers, it's going to have 2 of the same. So then it would be 6 here. Seven here. 8. And then I just gotta adjust this, right? I got it. I knew it. Handwritten is always the truth. And I got a sanctum key. Let's go. I forgot that's what we were doing this for. I'm not gonna lie. That took me a solid minute to figure out. Holy crap. My brain, I remembered. I remembered what the note said. Let's go. Hi Muffy, welcome in. That hurt my brain, but we're here. Oh my god. And we still have the picture of essentially the hint that we needed. So we're gonna be able to utilize it, because we know that it's going to involve flowers and something along the lines of like some kind of stone effect. Wow, that was something else. I liked that puzzle. That was good. That was really good. I had to wrap my head around it. I had to really look at my notes, because it's like I had to really like, oh god. Okay, now we can go back here and open this up. So this is number... This is actually number, what, 3? Let me look. No, this is number... Yeah, this is number 3. So now we gotta go ahead and figure out how to drain the docks. And I think we're gonna have to go to the pool. Because... if I remember correctly, the pool gives us access to the pump room, and the pump room has the reservoir. Now, I did try and drain the reservoir before, and for some reason I couldn't get it to work. We'll just open this just because we can. And just because I want to go to the room because it's been a minute. Although I technically can't yet. Right? Head in here. So, is this is just, okay, it's a mountain. Not the one I was expecting it to be, I guess, but fine. Now, do we have a flower option? Well, we kind of do. Is that a good enough flower? Close enough. I don't know what kind of border it is, though. Or what kind of positioning it is. I don't have enough information. But I have the door open. So, that gives us access to that. Okay, so with that done... Can I access this without having the... without having the... power room in the run? I can't. I can. I only had to power it the once. Okay. That's good to know. So I can go there whenever I want. Which is awesome. Okay. So I think the next step is getting down here. Which is going to be a little bit difficult, but we can pull it off. We can pull it off. I mean, It's nothing we haven't been able to, like, try and go for so far, right? I mean... Oh, we're getting more and more of them. That was really cool. Hey. Hey, no headbats. That's a crime. Crime punishable by death. Well, I would say pantry, but this doesn't look like a pantry to me. Okay, gymnasium, garage. Okay, so how can we get the pool in the pool today? How do we put the pool in the pool? I thought it was over here. Okay. Oh, we'll do commissary. Shovel, salt shaker, metal detector. Nice. Okay. Okay, we'll do parlor. It's always the blue one. Okay. Fine. Absolutely. It was fun having you here. Be sure to have a good night and get some good rest. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna try and get some more sanctum keys. We might try and get at least one more before calling it for the night. Just cause, oh my goodness. I really had to wrap my head around that one. That was something. Gain a star whenever you draft 2 or more gem rooms. That's a good one. That's a solid one. I don't think I've ever had an experiment fail on me before. Is it possible for them to fail? I mean, from my experience, I don't think they can. We'll go... Oh, failure would be 0 triggers. Okay. So if you make the thing go off, it is guaranteed to work. At least. That is good. I'm not getting any gems. This is really rough. I gotta get the wine cellar. It's more important. We absolutely need it right now. We have to draft either the pump room or the pool to get what we want. So if we want to get adds locker room and sauna and pump room, we need the pump room. So I need the pool. I think there are ways to increase the chances of you getting pool. But I do not remember what that method is. This. Other than conservatory, because I know you obviously use the conservatory. I mean, you could use the conservatory for anything. We got a key. Good thing I just got a key. I don't really need the greenhouse for anything right now. There are so many better ways to get into room 46 other than the greenhouse. It's like, it's nice to have that method. It's just, it's not, I don't think it's as useful as the other ones. Workshop. Yep, I need more stars to work with to try and get the pool if I keep messing up. I mean, as long as you really try to go the star route, you'll eventually get the rooms you want. Does the boiler room connect to it? I don't know if it does. We'll do the kennel. I was kind of hoping for the other key. That's good. Pantry. Mailroom isn't horrible. It's not what we want, though. Passageway's pretty good, though. We don't really need any steps right now, so I'm just gonna get the coat check. And then we can get West Wing Hall to get access to that whole corridor. The pool. Let's go. Okay. We got it. The trunks are insane. Which means draining the pool is actually like a strategy now. Which is awesome. Okay, we have that. I kind of want to redraw, though. I'm gonna redraw again. Lost and Found is actually really tempting. Do I need any items? Like, do I need any specific items right now? I mean, like, I don't need any deposit keys or anything anymore, so it's like, I'll do conference room. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna do one redraw just because I want to see if I can get... That's good. I'm fine with that. That's okay. I can make that work. God. Okay. The pump room! Okay. Let's do this thing. So I need that reservoir to go bye-bye. Alright? And I think our best method of doing that is going to be the fountain. We don't need the fountain anymore. The fountain can officially go bye-bye. So, from what I understand, it's been a minute, but the first one should be this, and I'm going to basically fill it. And what we need to do is put that on fill? No, no, that's not right. That just goes in the middle. I need to activate the tank by giving it... You have to give it power. I forgot you have to give it power. No! I did all that work! I made it... it's unusual. I need it to be more common. Well, actually, there... Okay, not all hope is lost yet, though. Actually, no, yeah, it is. Never mind. I need it to be either connected to the aquarium or the other one in order to get that. That's gonna be a struggle. Because I have to get the pool. That's the first time I've seen the pool all day today. And then the other ones, I don't really know where to go to get those, because it's like, I don't know. Something about a throne, something about... I mean, with a place like this, I would expect a throne room. So that wouldn't surprise me. And then... something about a station. And I remember Alizara said something about a train station left by one of your own. And I assume he's talking about that, whatever station they're talking about in that poem. There's some sort of train station, maybe a throne room. I mean, there's some other ones too, right? I mean, like, I'm gonna do 3. Get 5 extra. Good. 3's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know where to go with that, because it's I gotta fill that. I gotta fill the fountain to go ahead and empty the reservoir. But I also have to just go from there as well. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, chat. Away. Laboratory. Start with an experiment. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool immediately. Okay, so that will put... Realistically, that should make getting things done easier. The mailroom. And the attic. Over there. Not too interested in that, that loot, though. Hmm. We do need the reading nook, because if we get the library, we might be able to get pool from there. We're already locked. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay, chat. This is okay. This is alright. These things happen. Okay. The Blessing of High Rollers. Blessing of High Rollers should do us justice. Sleeping Mask is pretty strong if used correctly. You have to do like a full bedroom setup though. Like if you went with like full on hovel strategy and like with the hovel and like bedroom galore, the problem with bedrooms is that they lead to dead ends most of the time, and it's not ideal. I gotta get my metal detector. I got my shovel. Very strong tools. Very, very strong tools to have. I'll probably workbench them together. And that should do that. And then pull away. In the den. And of course, you always have to have the utility closet like right away in the center. Just because the easier it is to get access to the utility closet, the better. The better it is. It really is. Usually the case. Gem. I'm gonna save the reading nook for a little later in. We'll get the commissary. Oh, we'll buy back our gem. I'm actually gonna buy a set of gems. Get some keys going. And of course, because of the observatory, that should get us back to having access to our inkwell. Which I really need to learn to save my my stuff for. And then the parlor. Okay, this is gonna be really rough. Alright. I have to get a dead end out of the way, because I should not be drawing that many. Now we need to really kick it into high gear. I gotta redraw. This is good. This is good. Security. And then that gives us easy access with doors. So now the doors shouldn't be much of a problem. I mean, they haven't been since we basically began the game. After we learn this utility security trick, it isn't that bad. You have to learn it first, but I mean, once you know it, you're good. Again, with all of these dead ends, what is with the dead end haven today? I don't even have the Daxteros constellation, and I'm just getting like absolutely bodied by them. Or I need to move forward. I need reading nook. It'll give me a safe room. And I'm actually kind of hoping that I can get, yep, library. Please give me pool. Please give me pool. Please. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Trophy room. We've got quite a few trophies, not gonna lie. Ballroom sucks. I'm just gonna do dark room. And pray. Whatever has a gem must be better. What was with the dead ends? The dead ends were horrible. That was god awful. Like, damn. Please, 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 please. Does this... Image after shop room, gain 1 dice, gain 5 extra... Yeah, okay, so... I don't really understand why it was giving me so many issues then. Shelter could be okay, but I don't really need any red rooms right now, you know? House are more likely to contain dig spots today. That might be okay. I'm gonna do that. Fruit cellar and... go from there. Security solid right away. Okay. Solid start. Observatory. And utility closet. I'm gonna get the storeroom out of the way. It gets us some supplies. It gets us Just in general, it takes care of that. Okay, good. We get the drawing room. That's a pretty solid room. And the attic. Okay, so this gives us more north-pointing rooms, which luckily the pool is one of those rooms. Gotta try. Closed exhibit. Yeah, you know what? We can go in here. I didn't set up my security room, did I? I swear to God. I thought I did. Okay, that's fine. That should be open now. Okay, we have the boiler room. Thanks to the ability of power, we should be able to access this side. And let's figure out... Oh yeah, hold on. So I want to activate it probably just forward. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. We activate it this way. No, actually, I want it to be activated the other way. Okay, weight room is connected. I know that for a fact. That's fine. I can make that work. Let's get that connected. The dark room is connected through power. I know that for a fact. It's just a bit of a rough room to work with because you have to work through the steps. I'm getting a lot of red rooms and that's not ideal for what we're trying to do right now. Okay. Archives is not connected. Reading Nook isn't connected either. This is the best opportunity. Passageway is connected though. Okay. This is huge. This is huge. Oh my god, this is insane. I'm getting like all of the rooms. Before we keep going, does the pool cost anything? It does. RIP. Never mind, we're good. I got some gems. We're okay. Archives. Does Archives actually have anything that we can use? I don't think so. The workshop, I don't think does. The den. The den does not, but it has a gem. So I do need the gem. We're gonna go here. It's awesome to see just how connected that actually is. That's insane. I do technically need steps. Venarium's pretty okay. It's just not what I'm looking for. I'm willing to do it again. The office does have power. But I don't need the office. I'm just gonna do code check. And I need utility closet in order to see what's going on in there. So I'm gonna do this room then. I just don't know why I'm not getting it. Going commissary. It'll give us dice. And then on top of it, I could get some more gems. And the shovel. But more so gems. Do we pull furnace? I mean, if we do... Yeah, we're gonna pull furnace. And the reason we're pulling furnace now is because the next goal... we have one dice, we have pretty much all the power rooms, and we're gonna go from the dark room. Obviously not right this second, but we are going to go to the dark room, ideally. And try our best to make this work. I have every possible thing. I know it costs one. The laundry. The laundromat? Are you kidding me? What is special about this laundromat? Star treatment. Exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. Why would I want that? Service costs 5 and will exchange all of my dice with all of my... Oh, so it's basically saying I'll have 6 gems, but 10 steps. Doesn't matter anymore, because, like, am I really going to benefit from this? I mean, that's a cool service. I just don't see why I would want that. The only one I would benefit from is changing stars out for, like, coins or whatever, and that doesn't seem like I care about that. The pool. Oh my god, the pool. I finally got the pool. Okay. Doesn't even matter anymore. I'm gonna walk in here and we'll... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Well, that was fine, I guess. I mean, here's the thing. We've gotten a lot further than I think we have since last time. I mean, last time we did get decently far. We got a lot of stuff done last time. I remember that for a fact. But I think we got some stuff done today. I mean, we found the next 2 Sanctum keys, right? We found the 3rd one. And we found the 4th one. So now we have to get the 5th one, which is from the pool. Which is just kind of annoying, because it's like, I have to do this process of draining the reservoir, but I don't know how to drain the reservoir very well. So it's just, it's annoying. But it's doable. It's just annoying. So yeah. I think we did ourselves justice, though. I really do think we did ourselves justice. Oh, God. Oh, my back hurts. But anyways, which is how I know it's a good stopping point. But yeah, it was honestly, this was a lot of fun. I I like that we finally have like a head start into the next basically segment. Um, it's like we just have to get 5, 6, and 8, and once we have all 3 of those sanctum keys, I think we're kind of towards the end game now. I know you could technically have said that when we got to room 46, but that was really the only beginning of the game. And it really makes you feel like this game is a lot bigger than it actually is. Like, it is it's a big game, but it's like, you don't realize the scale of this game until after you've reached room 46 and realize that there's more to it than just that room. Because they make it seem like that is basically the only thing that you have to do, but it's like, that's the easiest thing you can do. So that's what makes this game so appealing. But anyways, for those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And let's see who's live. Oh, you know what? Flu's live. Flu's playing some Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. We're gonna go right over there. He was in the chat earlier, so we're gonna show some support. And yeah, this is gonna be good. They are 18 plus over there, so keep that in mind. Language is advised, of course. And yeah. We will be back again tomorrow, I believe, at like, oh god, what time? 5 p.m. CST for some, or no, 4 p.m. CST for some Grounded. So we're gonna be returning back to Grounded 2. I got some stuff I want to work on. I haven't been able to work on the house while I was at my grandma's. I was not able to work on the house at all. So we'll obviously it's kind of still in the same state, but I want to work on the house a lot because it's probably just gonna be a building stream for the most part. So yeah. But anyways, as always, good night. I love you all very, very much. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye everybody.